All right, so happy Friday, everyone. We are back with Hades. I'm actually very excited. Like, I really did not expect to like this game. I'm like shocked at how much I like Hades. But like I was saying last night, if you weren't there last night, this is not like a typical roguelike because I don't like roguelikes, and I also don't usually think that games that are hyped up this much, because Hades was one of those games that people were like, oh, this is one of the best games ever made, ever. And usually when that happens, like that level of hype, and I play it, I'm like, that's not that good. But this is like, I'm shooketh. Okay, so the last time we left off, we had just gotten a flashback where Zagreus found out that Persephone is his mother, and he was told Nyx was his mother, but then he found a letter from Persephone, and we found out that she's actually his mother, but she just left. Like, so if you don't know the myth, Persephone was Hades' wife in Greek mythology, but she was basically like forced into it, and she was really unhappy.
Can't sleep.
And there was actually a God of War game about Persephone. It was a PSP game. It's called Chains of Olympus. And in that game, the story is that Persephone is so unhappy. The only way for her to, because like Hades wouldn't let her leave, so the only way she could get out of, being Hades' wife is to end the entire war. Like, she was ending like everybody's existence just to, get out of it. That was the only way she could, end her own life, was if she ended like everybody's existence, like everything, like Earth, Underworld, everything. I
Let us hold court then.
don't think I have given a nectar to Nyx. I haven't. I have not given a nectar to Nyx.
What is it?
No. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give her one.
Nyx, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
So I'm wondering if this is why Nyx helped Zagreus. Because at the beginning of the game, Zagreus says to her, like, thanks for helping me get in contact with the gods.
Next.
And in the flashback, Zagreus finds out that Persephone is his mom and not Nyx, and he goes and confronts Nyx about it. Oh, I have another nectar? Wait, how do I like look at my inventory? I have a codex, but it doesn't, this is not like an inventory. How do you know like what you have? Okay, well, I could give one to Meg because I haven't given a nectar to her.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Skull earring. They definitely had a thing. Oh, you know what's funny is that nectar is not allowed here, but everybody takes it. Even Hades took the nectar and gave me something back for it.
What's on the old exchange?
Okay, I need those keys. Because I need to get that last weapon in there. Or not the last weapon. I think there's some more that might be coming. Okay, Hypnos is still not back. And I don't think I can afford anything here. You know what? Let's go ahead and buy this. I said I was gonna save up for this, but I think we might as well get this. Since we have the darkness. We can build up to it. Okay, so I've got 5 keys, so I can't afford... Like, oh, wait a minute. I do have... What? How come it said 5 keys in the mirror? Hold on, hold on, hold on. See, this is why I need an inventory. Like, I don't understand. How do I know what I have? Doesn't that say 5 keys right there? Alright, whatever. Because I think it turns white. The number turns white when you can afford it. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see what we got. Okay, so... Deal 10% damage striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. I'm not a big fan of these, like, increased damage when striking foes from behind, because I don't know how often I'm doing that, really. I would rather get my life and defense up. Deal 20% damage while at 35% health or less. I think I'll stick with the... I think I'm gonna stick with the spike collar. It also... It leveled up, so it gave me even more life. Okay, let's get this weapon.
This one.
Effect. Okay, yeah, I can afford it.
Twin fists. Let's
Ooh!
some skulls.
This reminds me of a God of War weapon. Nice. Okay. Alright, so last night I was able to get through Tartarus, and then I started Asphodel.
Darkness, give me strength.
So, you know, if you aren't familiar with... Oh, this is new.
Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life.
See, I like that they do new things every time. It keeps it, you know, not being repetitive. Okay, so if you didn't know, this is a roguelike. What a roguelike game is like it's very repetitive. Like you don't really get like checkpoints or saving really. Like you have to go through the whole thing. If you die, you have to go through the whole thing again. So they're very difficult. The thing about them is that they are what's called procedurally generated levels. So they're not a set, you know, code for the levels. They change every time. However, it sounds good and all because games like No Man's Sky really promoted procedurally generated levels. Like, oh, you can go fly to all these planets and there's like no planet is ever the same. There's like 5 million unique combinations and it really ends up being all the same, you know what I mean? Because like there's only so many things they put in there to generate. So it's like, okay, maybe you go to a planet that's like red instead of blue and then they're like, oh well, that's a unique combination, but it's the same as the red planet, it's just blue, like, you know what I mean? So I mean, like, maybe, you know, in the, like, you know, Dead Cells was a roguelike. Maybe you go, like, went left instead of right this time. I don't know. Like, it really all ends up being the same. But I like in this one, they have different things that happen. Like, the levels generally are the same. But the story and the dialogue and, like, the things that you get are different every time. So I think that's what keeps it interesting. Dash Strike pierces foes and deals 900% damage to armor. That's really good. Attack becomes 3-hit sequence. Each deals 40 base damage. While using your attack or special, you're sturdy. Take 30% less damage. We're gonna do the dash because I use dash a lot, so I usually go for the dash. Twin fists. So I've only got one weapon left. What is a weapon if not the extension of one's will to survive to destroy? The ancient Cyclopean Forge Masters who created the infernal arms in accordance with the Fate's design must have understood this when they delivered the singular Malphon, known as the Twin Fists, is in secret to the gods. And then they give you these things like, if you didn't see that.
Don't get in my way.
Okay, well, I can't go to the codex right now, I guess. But if you didn't see that, it said,
More punching practice then.
you know, to learn more about the twin fists, defeat like 96 more enemies or whatever. So it encourages you to do more, to find out more about the lore.
Okay.
Oh, there's the inventory. Okay, anyway, here's where it says, you know, learn more by slaying foes with the twin fist 90. Okay, so it was, what is this button? It's the back button. Okay, here we go. How do I actually look? Okay, there we go. Death Defying. Oh, so it tells me all my abilities here, or perks, I guess, really. Oh, and then, wait. It doesn't tell me how many keys I have. It tells me darkness, Titan's blood, gems, and coins, though. Oh, there's a chaos pit.
Hit me.
Chaos gate, whatever they call it. You meet chaos.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Okay. Cannot collect bloodstones for 14.75 seconds, afterwards your special deals 46% damage. Next 3 encounters, life is reduced by 32. Afterward, wounds have a 26% chance to be rare or better. Next 3 encounters, you take 336% damage from traps. Afterward, any coin you find is worth plus 60%. Ooh. We'll do Slippery Flourish. Because I don't really use that special that much. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it's not the special, it's like the ranged attack. Usually there's so much going on, I can't even find it anyway.
Worthless. Lady Aphrodite.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Your dash deals damage or you end up inflicting weak. Special deals more damage. Well, that is a lot more damage. Okay. We'll do that one. Plus it's epic. Ooh, nectar. I like getting the nectar.
The fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Oh, we finally got one of these.
Looks like a good batch.
I like getting the nectar because you, first of all, you get things you can equip by giving it to people, and then also they like say unique things. Okay, I finally got one of those.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
I mean, I got one of these. I bought one of these. So this is one of the things you can ask the house contractor to do, is put in one of these fountains. And this is the first thing that I asked for with the contractor, and I only just ran into one now. I like how they're all just chilling out in the bath. Okay, pouch or darkness? Let's get some darkness because I just spent all mine. I think that is the only door.
Time to break you to bits.
Nice.
That.
Now I took 2 damage. Oh, any health chamber rewards are worth more. Yeah, let's get that one. Okay, still don't understand what the symbol means with the exclamation point. I'm starting to learn the symbols. Oh, I guess it's Sisyphus. Okay. What's up, Sisyphus?
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure.
Whew, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Well, I'm at full health, so I'll take darkness.
Here you are.
All right.
Oh, that was a lot. 53. Okay, so I gave Sisyphus nectar before, and it looks like I have another bottle, but I want to see who else I'm going to meet.
Wasn't me.
Because I'm not sure if they give you more stuff if you give them another nectar. I guess I could look it up. What was updated? I don't know what was updated.
Vitality.
Do you know what Hades eats for breakfast? Greek yogurt. Oh my god. Azur! That was a good one. What's up, Azur? Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? You know what? I also love Greek yogurt. Let's get the coins. Because I've got a lot of boons already. You know what? Now that you mention it, what makes it Greek? I've never questioned this. I just know that it's Greek yogurt supposed to be better for you than regular yogurt, but I've never questioned what makes it Greek.
Right there. Excellent.
Ooh, a key or darkness. And we got a shop.
We have.
Okay, well, I'm at full life. Oh. Darkness. Ensure infernal trove will spawn ahead where possible.
Payment in full.
Well, we could get both of those because we have enough coins. So, all the coins that you get, they disappear after you die. So it's in your best interest to just spend them all pretty much when you can, whenever a shop comes up. So I think I've been missing a lot of these little fountain shops because I just wasn't familiar with the game. I don't think I need any keys right now, so let's get darkness. I have no idea. I mean, but have you ever wondered, you know, like, have you ever wondered why that is? Like, why is it Greek?
Crushed.
Crushed.
The Underworld's power.
Oh, it's the Underworld power. Okay, that makes sense. This game is great. It's so fun. It is really good. I'm going to be honest. I did not expect to like this game. I don't know. I don't think you were here last night, Azar, were you? I mean, not to like shame you for not being here, but like, I don't know if you heard me talk about this game because I didn't think I would like it at all.
Incompetence.
I don't like roguelikes.
Nice.
And also this game was like so hyped up that generally when I play games that are like this hyped up, I'm like, it's not that good. Because it just doesn't live up to the hype. But this is like, it's really good. Oh, keys are gems. Let's get gems. Also, my brother said this is one of the best games he's ever played. Which was extremely interesting because my brother's a very critical person, as am I. And so it was very surprising. You know, he never says that about anything. He's very difficult to impress, as am I. That's probably where I get it from. That's why, I mean, you know, maybe that's why when games are really hyped up for me and I play and then I play them and I'm like, it's not that good.
I'll take them.
Any other weapon must be held in hand, but Malphon bonds with its bearer utterly, engulfing them with primal strength and alacrity. What does alacrity mean? It is said even the Olympians hesitated to embrace the Twin Fists until Lady Demeter, her hands accustomed to tilling the land, stepped forward and accepted the gift. Okay, wait, who gave this to them? The ancient Cyclopean forge masters who created the infernal arms in accordance with the Fates' design must have understood this when they delivered the singular Twin Fists of Malphon in secret to the gods. Okay, wait, so... Wait, why did they even... Okay, I'm confused. So, they created these weapons, these fists, because the Fate said so? And then went to deliver them to the gods? But the gods didn't want them? Then why did they even create them for the gods in the first place? Greek mythology is like confusing. This roguelike adapts to your playstyle if you turn on God mode. I did see God mode, but I wanted to do it on normal first. Tekken H of Buka and Senchai. Both are very different fighters compared to Brian and Bruce. Buka got sweeps, left high kicks, side teeps, feint, left body, and hook punches, switching footwork. Oh, side steps? Senchai has feints and fakes and handstand, head kicks and fake feint, combinations into jumping high kicks and etc. Oh, nice. Cool. You know, I like Soul Calibur better than Tekken, but they don't make as many Soul Calibur games, unfortunately. But I do like Tekken a lot. I did see they're coming out with Tekken 8, which is... I'm excited. Because, you know, I haven't played a fighting game in a really long time. That used to be my thing. Like, I won a Soul Calibur tournament in college, and I used to play them all the time, but I really don't play them anymore. Alacrity means readiness. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, Greek lore is wild. It is, but I love it. I love Greek mythology. And Percy Jackson... Have you guys ever read Percy Jackson? Because they are really good books. They actually teach you like a lot about Greek mythology.
There, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out?
God of War also taught me a lot about Greek mythology. So I've given nectar to Charon, so I'm not gonna do that again. 150. I guess I might as well.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Oh, hello, boss. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the words of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
So has anyone ever heard of Zagreus? Because that's the character I'm playing right now. And I thought he was made up for this game, but I guess he's a figure, like a real figure in Greek mythology. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some health you just lost. Oh, that's really good because I dash a lot anyway. Yeah, let's get that one.
That's Godspeed, all right.
That's Godspeed, all right. I don't read unless it's a comic or video game. Oh, me neither. Me neither. I mean, I used to read a lot. I really don't anymore. But I mean, I guess, you know, there's audiobooks.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
But I don't read anymore because it's just, I just feel like the way that we get entertainment and information is just different now. Like we get it through like audio and video. We really don't get it through like reading. But I don't like, you know, I really don't like it when people these days are like, oh, I can't believe nobody like reads anymore these days. Like people are so stupid. It's not that we're stupid now. I mean, well, I mean, I am, but you know, not in generally people aren't stupid. We just get information a different way. Like if I looked up something on Wikipedia, then I'm, you know, on my phone, and I got the same information than if I went to an encyclopedia and looked it up that way, like a actual encyclopedia, like a physical book, and I looked it up that way. Like, why is that worse than getting a physical copy of a book and looking it up? Like, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, he's real. Never heard of him. If you like Greek mythology, the Blood of Zeus anime is really good on Netflix. Oh, I'll check that out because I still haven't watched anime. I'm not against anime or anything. I just like don't watch it. But I will definitely have to check that out.
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Oh, is he trying to go find his mom? Is that why he's leaving?
Family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think. Take this. I'll make you hurt. Zagreus.
I'm not doing well.
Never.
Oh right, I have the death-defying thing.
Damn it. Hold still.
Alright, well, I almost died then.
Found you.
Lots of people read. Some people like to read as opposed to visual. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just that, like, I find people who do read, like, look down on other people that don't read. Like, oh, they're so stupid because they don't read. Like, nobody reads anymore. Oh, this generation is so dumb these days. It's like, no, they just get their information in a different way. You know why they call her the Fury? Because she's always there to guard the gates in the nick of time. Oh boy. I miss trading dad jokes with you, Azar.
Seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Don't mind me, Father. My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
Oh, so this is what this does. So I can change out my accessory. Okay, okay. Okay, that's selling stuff. I don't have enough money.
Oh, I still need these.
Okay, well, I think this, I'm not gonna
To the surface. Clear.
last much longer, but we might have gotten some darkness and stuff to upgrade.
Hot up here.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
The majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. So most people who die come to Asphodel. So wait, most people who die only go to one level above Tartarus?
This place has definitely seen better days.
Because Tartarus is like the worst level of the Underworld. It's like hell of Greek mythology. Did you ever finish just the two of us? It Takes Two? Yes, I did. That was a really good game. Hey Rebecca, how's your day today? Hey Nola boy. It was pretty good. Except that I went to get waxed today. Like so I get my eyebrows done and like my face waxed every couple of weeks. And my skin I don't know if you can see it right here, but like I put some makeup on it, but I didn't want to put too much makeup on it because I didn't want, I didn't want like it to get like infected. So if you can see like right here, like my skin literally got ripped off during the waxing, and then like it's down here too, and then like you can't really see, but it's under my chin also because I also got my neck done. Okay, there we go. My mic stopped working for a while. Okay, so I don't know what the last thing you guys heard was, but like my skin literally like got ripped off during the waxing today. I don't think it's the salon's fault. I think it's just like some days your skin is more sensitive than other days, and then it's been really cold where I am lately, so I don't know, maybe that made my skin like extra sensitive because this has never happened before. It's been like, I mean, it's happened before, but not on this level. Like maybe a tiny little scab or whatever, but like it's never happened this much. Yeah, it's hell. I think Tartarus is more for gods and damn souls. Yeah, isn't Tartarus where like the bad people go? And then Asphodel, I guess, is where most, like, if you weren't really good or bad, I guess you go to Asphodel. But I know, like, Elysium is like for good people. Like Elysium is like the heaven. But then there's like 5 other levels of the Underworld. I don't know what those are for, so I'll have to look that up.
here for you should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
You could say you got skinned. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Thanks, Snowla Boy. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just, I mean, it does kind of hurt, but like, you know, it happens. I mean, it's because I have kind of sensitive skin anyway, so it happens. But yeah, it'll be fine. It'll heal. I just, you know, it's on my face, so it's a little more noticeable. You can dash more times in a row. Yeah, let's get that one. And a chaos gate.
Yet.
Well, I only have so much health. But this run will probably end anyway. Pretty soon.
Easy does it.
Elysium is paradise. Yeah, so that's like the heaven.
The place is crawling with these. What do we have here? Damn it, can't get that.
Replenish one use of Death Defiance. Oh. I don't have enough though. Ugh, I don't really want these other two. I guess we'll just save up. Was this something? No? What is that? No, it's just decoration. There's a lot of lore in this game you can pick up. I'm noticing that. I can't wait for the sequel. I hope they do an Egyptian version. Oh, so wait, is it not a direct sequel to this? I mean, I like that they distribute the lore.
Why, it's the Barge of Death.
Whoa, what is happening? Okay. This is new. I like that they distribute the lore in like little bits and pieces so that you have more of a reason to play it over and over. I'm almost dead. Okay, what is updated?
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Oh, okay. The sequel is a direct sequel. Oh, okay. It's the daughter of Kronos or something. I can't remember, but you play as a woman. Every time you die, you learn something new about the world and characters. Oh. So you're a Titan? That'll be interesting. Oh, Zeus's aid. Yeah, let's get that one. Once he overthrew the Titans, his own ancestors, to wrest control of all the heavens and the earth. He yet presides as ruler over all. Okay, well that I knew about Zeus. Okay, there's only one boat.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Well, they slayed me. I don't know.
I can do better than that.
I don't know if that weapon was really fit my playstyle.
Hey, Hypnos, what would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
That's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
Nothing from me back there anyway.
A pitiful attempt.
You're getting somewhere with that codex, lad. I'm pleased to see it. My duties to the house have meant that lately I can't travel quite as much as once I did.
I'll try to travel for the both of us, Achilles. I've seen so little other than these walls.
So how did the Greek gods keep themselves from getting lost? They had an atlas. Oh my god. That might be a clip, Azar.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Don't make fun of me.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Aw, Cerberus is a good boy.
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
Back soon, boy.
I love that they made Cerberus like such a good boy. Like he loves Zagreus, and in Persephone's letter, she was like, "Oh, please take care of Cerberus. He's the only thing that I'll miss." And he was so sad.
Sentence long past due.
Oh, right. I only have 17 gems. And he... Oh, wait. No, I need the diamond for that. I don't know where to get that. He got so upset when Zagreus left the first time. He freaked out. Oh, oops. Oh, good thing I didn't accidentally buy that. I pressed the wrong button.
Nyx, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
Okay.
I think.
Cerberus is best boy, I know, right? You can pet him. Yeah, I pet him a few times. Okay, left trigger.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Rest.
See, but why is Cerberus always here? Like, doesn't he have stuff to do? He's supposed to guard the underworld. Oh, so cute. I love that even Cerberus is a good boy. Like, there's no bad dogs. Even Cerberus is such a good boy.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Oh, Titan blood for 200 gemstones. That is a lot. I have 3 Titan blood. I don't know. I'm gonna think about that one.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Rude.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Nice, I'll just leave you to it then.
I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time you mark my words.
Oh, okay.
Deuce is not here.
There are some things you just have to learn yourself from playing the game. I like that about this game.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
I'm like, don't want a backseat. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ezra. Yeah, I mean, I did just start this game last night, so it will take me some time.
Good for Achilles.
Oh, I have 154 darkness? Maybe I'll save up for the next Death Defiance level. Alright, do I want those 200 gems?
I can't afford any of this.
I don't want to spend my gems on any cosmetic stuff yet. Alright, so I'm thinking I will... Okay, can I say one thing about the Titan's blood? Yes, you can.
I'm listening.
Because I don't even know what that's for yet.
Granted. This time. Come forth.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Why do they give me the option to like sleep or rest or something and then Zagreus never wants to? Okay, so can I go into... No.
What is your claim?
So I can't go in my inventory when... Well, I guess that the inventory's on the side there on the right.
Not even tired, thanks.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Okay.
No, not this determinism thing again.
Okay, see, here's the thing I think about here's the thing that I think about prophecies, right? I think that people in like games and movies and TV shows, they always get hung up about like the prophecy, right? Like, I'm not gonna let a prophecy tell me what I'm going to do. I'm gonna make my own choices. But I think it's the other way around, don't you think? Like, the prophecy is based on you. Like, the prophecy is based on your choices. It's just telling you what happened. Like, it's just a report of what has already, or what's going to happen. You know what I mean? Like, you made that choice. So if you were somebody else and they made a different choice, the prophecy would say something different. So the prophecy is based on who you are. So the prophecy is not telling you what to do. You are telling the prophecy what to do. So I'd save the Titan's Blood until you get further in the game and then choose how you spend it, because as a roguelike gets harder to obtain in multiple playthroughs, the game will tell you and make it obvious what you can spend it for later. Okay, got it. Thank you, Azar. I'm glad that you said that, because I was seriously about to go like buy those 200 gemstones with that Titan's Blood, but I will save it. I appreciate it.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
Oh, another weapon.
Pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that, but not being paid to not tell you that last part.
What?
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
Okay.
Hey, look at that.
Okay, so... maybe I'll go back to the blade.
Let's go with this one.
All right, let's go for another run.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
What? Are you talking about Meg? Only one person guarding the weapons. It must be a skeleton crew. Ugh. My favorite is Poseidon's lance or trident even. Is that like the summon for Poseidon? Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Cast damages foes in area, knocks them away. Dash damages foes. Usually I take the dash abilities, because I use dash a lot. So I'm finding I'm not doing that well, except surprisingly I did pretty well with the bow, but I'm not doing that well with weapons that are slower.
Thank you.
Darkness, and there are those born of this realm who can absorb that essence, gaining oneness with the underworld, growing stronger all the while. Well, that's me. I use them to grow stronger. No, it's one of the weapons next to the sword. Oh, the spear thing? Yeah, I like that one too. Is that what it's called? I don't even know. See, I don't even know. Yeah, I think, I surprisingly, I think had my furthest run with the bow, even though I don't like the bow.
Gods grant me strength. Sharpen my senses.
But I do like the quicker weapons like the spear and the sword. Let's get the darkness. Because I want to get the next level of the Death Defiance. I only got 10. It's a trident, is it? Why do they call it a spear? The bow is good too. I'm not a fan of the bow. I don't like how it's... I don't know, I just think it's too slow. Like, I don't have time to sit there and aim at stuff. I just need to attack. I don't really need life essence right now. Aerospangle. You deal 50% damage striking undamaged foes. Chimera Jerky. Your special deals 40% damage.
Just what
that
I
one.
need.
Okay, one more dad joke. What is the smallest creature in Greek mythology? The mini door. Are you making these up? Those are really good. Nectar or key? Let's go for the key. Since I got that new weapon now that I can unlock. go to the Chaos Gate.
I can take it.
Just because I want to see what Chaos is going to say this time.
The other beings are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
They force their blessings? I don't know if they do. Like, I choose to pick them up, you know what I mean? But I guess I can't move on to the next chamber until I pick it up, so I guess they are forcing it. For the next 4 encounters, slain foes toss an inferno bomb at you. After any darkness and gems you find are worth plus 133%. Wow. Next 3 encounters, each time you special, get hit for minus 5 health. Any coin you find is worth plus 45%. Next 3 encounters, you take plus 30% damage. Afterwards, you get to deal 63% damage, striking foes from behind. Look at this one.
It shall be done.
I never heard of Chaos until this game. Me neither. I got the centaur heart. I love Greek mythology, but there is a lot of stuff I don't know in Greek mythology.
A gift. That's better. Open up.
Consider this a warning. I should not be the supervisor here.
Now to collect. And my keep.
I do wonder, though, like, how much of this stuff is made up? Because, you know, Percy Jackson obviously is like a made-up character. Like, in this game, they said that Zagreus is Hades' only son. But didn't all the gods have, like, a ton of kids?
Nothing left here.
Okay, definitely need that.
Hit the spot.
It's actually pretty accurate mostly. Really? That's cool. Zeus had like 8 children. Really? Just 8? I thought he had way more.
Charon must be nearby. Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
Zagreus is not the child of Hades and Persephone, though, is he? In, like, real Greek mythology?
I had to ask.
Okay, what was updated? Where is Charon in this codex? Oh. Chthonic gods. What? Is he a god? I wonder where he finds the time to mill about, as sometimes he is prone. His duty as a shepherd of the recently deceased must keep him very busy overall, yet even still he finds the time to collect trinkets and sell them back to us for reasons only he could understand. Maybe he's delegating. Maybe he's got some people working for him.
What?
Interloper!
I get the feeling I am being watched. Stay dead. Just a bit longer.
Fine, go.
There.
Oh my god, that did so much damage. Within an endless litany of numbskulls waits to clatter forth, mindlessly preying on what little life essence they are like to find. Okay, that chaos thing, that chaos perk I got, it's like killing me. Probably wasn't a good idea. According to Google, he's actually the son of Zeus and Persephone, but other stories identify him as the son of Hades or Hades himself. Really? Son of Zeus and Persephone?
The curse of chaos has been lifted. I can use this.
I might as well buy it. He is also the minor god of wine, hunting, and rebirth, which is a huge theme in this game. Oh, okay, okay. So, I don't think I'm gonna survive the fight with Meg. Or I might, actually, because I don't have the...
Hey there, Meg.
I didn't use the Death Defiance yet.
Escaping death this time here, Zagreus. You ready to go home?
No, not just yet, though thanks for asking, Meg. If you intend to force me, know that I'm going to resist with all my might.
Well, I appreciate the warning. Now prepare to die. I'll make this quick.
Not so fast.
You're running out of chances, Zagreus. How dare you?
Yeah, I didn't go into this fight with good health in the first place, so I don't think
On my side for once.
that was not likely to win. Okay, so what I do like about this game also is that they explain the things that happen in the game, like within the game. You know what I mean? Like they explain the procedurally generated levels by saying like, oh, well, Hades makes the Underworld shift all the time so people can't get out.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos. I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. Fills me with the kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others.
Oh, that's deep.
All others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you.
Dusa is adorable. She is! Oh my god, I love her. She's so nervous all the time.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this household, not to mention
Kratos.
relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
Alright, bye. Oh, Mick's not here.
I've come for questionable deals.
I've come for questionable deals.
Nyx, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Oh, so he is looking for his mom.
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay.
Yeah, I guess you're alright. According to Google, Zeus actually fathered around 100 children. Yeah, I thought he had, like, a ton. But probably, only a handful are written about in, in mythology. Oh, okay, so I thought this was telling me how many keys I had, but this is unlocking more. Okay. I need to get more keys then.
Skelly?
Any luck? You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom! And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
I love the characters. Wait, plus 20% darkness? Why?
My spear.
Swoogity sweetie Zeus after that booty. I know, right? No, Zeus definitely got around. Okay, let's use the spear this time, I think. Wait, what was that? Whenever you find darkness gained plus 20%. What? Wait, why does the spear have that? Okay, let's use the spear for this run. Okay, so I have a feeling tonight is just, I'm not gonna make it that far. It's just more about getting resources. Flaring spin. Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy and pulls 40 damage. Hold special for up to 200% base damage, minimum range reduced. Spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. Let's get quick spin.
Tuned up. How careless of me.
No, I got a key. Key coming up.
You're nothing.
Oh, that was quick.
A key for back home.
I did take some damage though. Not too much damage. Let's go this way.
Somewhat stronger than before there, little nephew, but you're much too scrawny still to be quite blunt. So here, let's fatten you right up.
Attack deals more damage, knocks foes away. Cast damages and knocks them away. Dash damages and knocks them away. Dash.
Let's make some waves.
Oh, let's make some waves. Poseidon's entry was updated. How many of my brethren did he drown during my mortal days? He comes across as affable, yet I've not forgiven him. I mean, the gods, I think I was saying this last night, like the gods don't seem, they seem like all horrible people. You know what I mean? But like people still worship them. Ah, did you see that? I got them while they were spawning. Charged up the spin attack near where they were spawning, and then got them right when they spawned. Smart of me, huh? Oh yes, more darkness. I need that. I took a lot of damage, that one. But look at society. They are total jerks, but look at society. Elon Musk and Kim Kardashian are terrible people and they still have fans. Yeah, I can't explain that one. Although, I mean, it's not like on the same level of gods, is it? Like, I don't know if people like, I wouldn't say like people, they have fans. Do people like worship them? I guess some people do. I think not generally though. Also, I mean, I don't know about Elon Musk. Like he's clearly a good businessman.
Sweet.
I don't know that much about him, but he's got to be like a good businessman. Kim Kardashian, though, I don't think she's a bad person. I don't really like care for her, but I don't think she's a bad person. I think out of all the famous people, you know, there's certainly worse.
Smashing.
Uncle Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Wait a minute, can I give the gods and goddesses nectar? I just noticed that prompt. I'll try it next time. Oh, Artemis's aid. Your call fires a seeking arrow with 35% critical chance. Yeah, let's get that one. Right trigger. Okay, I'll have to remember that I have that, because sometimes I forget. He's actually a terrible businessman. He didn't invent Tesla, just invested in it. Now he's losing like $1 billion a day with Twitter. But how did he get to where he is? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know a lot about him, but how did he even get to, you know, the level he's at if he wasn't a good businessman? And that's like, I mean, that's like me actually asking. I'm not like, oh, how do you get to be where he is without being a good businessman? Then, Azur? Like, it's more like, I'm actually like, I really don't know.
Charon's shop. That's a relief. Thank you, mate.
I like the stash.
Zesty.
Guess I might as well buy everything, because you don't know. You might die in the next chamber, you know? We'll do the regular attack one. Just investing. He hasn't invented a single thing in his life. Would that mean... I mean, wouldn't that mean he's a good businessman, though? I guess he's not a good inventor. Okay, this deflection thing with the spin attack is really good. He's wise on how he invests, but managing a company, he's terrible. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, so he does have some like good skills, you know?
Appreciated that.
Your attack and special is stronger in the first 10 seconds in encounters. Ah, interesting. God gauge charges up faster while you take damage. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. We'll take this one.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
Lady Athena, I'm sorry. Time to win her over.
I'd say I've bickered with you quite enough for now, cousin. Let us continue down a more productive path.
Deathless Stand. Death Defiance makes you impervious longer. Replenish one use. Well, we're definitely taking that one. Okay, we're doing pretty good with the spear. Go this way. Talk to Charon.
Charon's shop. Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
Well, it's a Titan blood, so that's Meg beyond the door. Okay, so... Can buy some darkness. That's good.
Should help keep me going.
Can't buy anything else. Not great on health, but I didn't use my Death Defiance yet.
Hello, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok.
I wonder how much dialogue they have. You know, because you could play this over and over forever. Like, this is one of those games where people could do speedruns like forever.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I love how you can't understand a thing Charon says, but Zagreus does. It's like the droids in Star Wars, yeah. Or like Han Solo talking to Chewie. Like he understands everything Chewie says, but to everybody else, Chewie's just like, ah.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
I guess it's like a language. Or any kind of like an animal, you know? Like, if you get to know an animal well enough, even though you don't, like, speak the same language, you can kind of sense, like, how they're feeling or what they're saying. Like, my dog will make certain noises that if you didn't know him, you wouldn't know what he was saying. I mean, not that I know exactly what he's saying, but like there's certain noises that he makes, like when he's unhappy. And it's only noises he makes when he's not happy, but you know, if you didn't know him, you wouldn't know those are the noises he makes when he's not happy.
You're nothing to me anymore.
Oh, you win this round, Meg.
There's a butt ton, like a massive amount. Wait, a massive amount of what?
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Look at how giant the gods and goddesses are. Look how tiny I am next to Nyx. And then if I go around to Hades' desk, look, I just disappear.
Stop being a fool.
You stop being a fool.
Vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the Underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
Chthonic. What does chthonic mean?
Great.
Keep it down.
Okay, one more. Where do gods go to get their toys? Tartarus. Oh, that was a really good one, Hazard. Oh, what's up, buddy?
Cerberus cannot be bothered at this time.
Oh, okay.
Your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the Underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The Underworld itself, my enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir. What's in stock?
20 gemstones for 2 keys. No. That's a terrible deal.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters.
Chthonic means belonging to or inhabiting the underworld. Oh, okay.
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
Okay, thank you. I was wondering what that meant here when it says chthonic gods in the codex. Alright, so for some reason, it feels like this is getting harder because I can't even get out of Tartarus now.
What's going on, Skelly? Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Huh?
Lock those first, then, huh?
Oh, okay. I think I did pretty well with the shield, actually. It's not what I wanted. It gets harder and easier the more you die and play. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
My keepsakes.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Clear 11 encounters to rank up. Okay, so I've almost gotten to the next rank with that. Let's do the shield. Okay, so I want to get more keys because I want to unlock the next level of perks and then this weapon. Hello, after 12,000 years. Kelvin, hello. How are you? Thanks so much for joining.
After we learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess Nyx, all of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
Okay, so I think when Zagreus confronted Nyx about lying to him about being his mother, I guess that's when she felt bad and helped him try to get out of the underworld. Attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. We'll do lightning strike.
Is my hair sticking up?
Is my hair sticking up? Get it? Because it's lightning. Okay, so after this run, I'm gonna go take a break.
Ready for a lead.
I kind of like the shield because you can throw it. It's like a ranged attack and a melee weapon. A ranged weapon and a melee weapon is what I meant to say. Poseidon or a centaur heart? Let's go for Poseidon. Hi, I wish I could show you my drawing. Motionless Kid, hello. Thanks so much for joining. What drawing would you like to show me? I beat 50-20 in UCN. What's UCN? I did change my avatar. Oh, did you? To what? Okay, so you can give nectar to the gods here. Okay, so I haven't tried this before, so I'm going to do that.
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
See, I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could give the nectar to the gods and goddesses through, like, the boons.
I think
Conch shell.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Casts damages foes in the area, knocks them away. Attack and special are stronger in the first 10 seconds of an encounter. We'll do Hydraulic Might. I'm sure that's his name because he was poised himself. Ultimate Custom Night. Okay, what is Ultimate Custom Night? My drawing is from a game from Yandir, but it has different hair. Oh, okay. What's Yandir? Ooh, more darkness. Okay. We need that. Okay, we got a pomegranate, and okay, that looks like that's the only door. Get out of here.
For me, Power of Olympus.
I like this one.
Better blessing.
Oh, nectar. Nectar or Charon? Oh. Let's get the nectar. Great job to unbeatable. To unbeatable. Nice. Okay, we got Sisyphus coming up. The game is called Yandir Simulator. I'm gonna change my avatar. Oh, what do you do in Yandir Simulator? I've never heard of that.
Ahoy.
Hi.
Hey, Prince. How goes the old escape plan? Any luck?
You know, it's been alright, all things considered. Dying now and then, and it's been hard, but hey, what can you do?
Oh, well, keep your chin up. Me, why, I quit trying to get out of here a while back. But if I was a fire-stepping youngster like yourself, perhaps I would have stuck to it.
Okay, so I'm pretty much at full health. We got the darkness. Need to save up.
Good choice.
Oh, he gives me a lot of darkness too. He earns the Fury's lashes for the crime of having once outsmarted the Lord Hades, cheated death. A reckless plan, although he executed it and bought himself a little extra time. So now he pays for it, heaving that boulder constantly. Ultimate Custom Night is a $3 game. I bought the pass and I've spent $4. There are 50 characters and with the maximum AI level of 20. DD will appear constantly, occasionally spawning characters. Oh, nice. Can I go up these stairs? I cannot. You didn't select. I didn't select what? I selected what Sisyphus offered me. I got the darkness. His boulder has a face. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like a face. I always thought it looked like a bowling ball.
Thanks for stopping by.
Doomstone. Hi.
Okay, who is this? No, whoever it is, I'll give them a nectar.
Lord Ares.
Ares.
Accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
I forgot what Ares' symbol looked like because it's been so long.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
It keeps men down. They shall never grow too plentiful this way or near as mighty as the gods.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
Oh, so they still don't know his mom is Persephone. Me back? Welcome back, Motionless Kit. If the text a new challenger appeared doesn't show in your characters at 20, she either didn't spawn a character or she made a character to 2132. One thing's for sure, Sisyphus likes to rock and roll. I can't help it, Greek gods are easy punishment. Oh my god, Azur. Oh boy. Your special inflicts doom. Your attack special and cast deal more damage. Doom is after a brief moment, victim takes a burst of damage. Let's get this one. Ooh, more darkness. Nice. Okay, where are you? There you are. And we got a fountain.
Something I need.
Or the Well of Charon, I guess, is what that is. It's a well. The 5 rivers flowing through the underworld imbue the Detritus with great power. What? Kelvin, what are you talking about? Restore 10% health when you enter a chamber. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Let's get that one. Might as well get this.
Worth it.
Nemesis Crest. What was that? What is that? Huh? Passive. You deal 50% damage striking foes from behind. Okay, that's what that is. Oh, wait, crap. Oh, should have gone to the key. I didn't even realize that was another door. That's okay. We could always use more darkness. I mean, if it's between keys and darkness, honestly, like, there's no bad choice. Only gives me 10% darkness, though. Let's see Daedalus. See if we can get him a nectar.
Blood and darkness.
Trespasser.
It's one of these. Trespasser? How am I a trespasser, though? I live in the underworld.
Blood and darkness.
Peace and quiet.
Oh, I guess Daedalus isn't... He doesn't appear. The hardest animatronic to beat in UCN is Toy Freddy. You have to beat Mr. Hugs on the camera. If you fail to do so, you'll be immediately eliminated. Toy Freddy? So is that like a Five Nights at Freddy thing? Special deals 50 damage to foes around you when you catch it. Oh. After your special hits, your next 2 attacks deal 80% damage. Let's get the Bull Rush one.
All tuned up.
Okay, life is doing okay.
What else? There's something.
Oh, got the rank up on my spike collar. Where do I look at it? There we go. 50 health added. That's pretty good. Oh, we got a treasure. Hey, how's it going? I love this game. It's going good. How are you? I just started this game last night, so I'm still getting used to it, but I like it a lot more than I thought I would.
I need to look for better help.
There. Mine now. Ah.
I did not think I would like this game because I don't really like roguelikes, and it was also really hyped up as like one of the best games ever made. Which usually, you know, I find stuff doesn't generally live up to the hype. But I think it's really good. I'm surprised how much I like it, honestly. Okay, we'll save our nectar for somebody else, for the next god or goddess.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The Underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed.
Well, not with that attitude. It's.
Meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know.
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
He's like, oh, it's impossible. Okay. I think it won Game of the Year. Oh, did it? I mean, I heard like amazing things about it, but I was like, I mean, generally when I hear that kind of hype, I play those games because I'm like, oh, I heard this game was so good, but you know, for me, it usually doesn't live up to the hype. There's very few games that I feel actually lived up to, like, oh, one of the best games ever made kind of hype. So I'd say, like, The Last of Us, God of War, Uncharted, those games lived up to the hype. But things like Witcher 3, Horizon Zero Dawn, Nier Automata, those things did not live up to the hype for me. And there are plenty of other games that did not live up to the hype either. Ugh, so close.
You just can't take a hint.
Daco beat 50-20 as if that wasn't hard enough. Someone beat 50-40. Okay. Still don't fully understand what those numbers mean.
Wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful and anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Disgraceful.
Rude.
Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening. that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just at the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
The prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
Okay.
Till next.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
Imagine if someone beat 50, 10,000. 50 is how many animatronics, 20 is the difficulty. Oh, okay. So is that like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing? See, I didn't run into any of these fountains.
Thanatos, the featured house servant. Got anything good?
So, I guess, you know, doing these runs, it's almost kind of like grinding levels because some of these runs are really like just for gathering resources.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Oh, what happened?
Thank you.
New talents of... Oh, she just gave me the next level of talents. I didn't even have to use my key. Wait, so...
The mirror's grown in power.
Oh, no, she gave me the... I think she just gave me... New one of these? I don't know. I need to get more keys. Yes. Oh, okay. Reset talents. Reclaim any darkness spent on talents, giving up the benefits they grant for now. Oh, you can spend a key to respec. Okay, well, we're almost at 500.
It's never bedtime here. A prophecy.
Okay, so they added some more challenges here. Didn't earn anything, though.
I knew it. Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
That's what I do, too. And also in the game. Five Nights at Freddy's SB is hard, even if I didn't play it. Yeah, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, but I watched videos of people playing it. I mean, I like the story. I just don't know if I would ever play it myself. The next boon you find will be from Ares, whose blessings have a 10% chance to be rare or better. Oh, same thing, but from Poseidon. Okay. Go back to the sword.
My blade.
Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. Get some more water. I beat one of the hardest modes and achieved the Fredbear's Fright's office. Nice! Okay, I will be right back. Okay, there it goes. Okay, sometimes my mic gets like unplugged and plugs itself back in. So I got some more water, Topo Chico specifically because that's my favorite drink, and some cheese because I got kind of hungry. What is my favorite reference? You are broken, let me put you back together. Nightmare Fredbear, FNAF 4. Oh man, yeah, I remember that. I really like that quote too. It's kind of creepy, but also kind of like nice at the same time. It was like, and then he also said something like, we're still your friends. Okay, so
I'm ready.
I think honestly, like,
Your place is here and nowhere else. The same as it is mine. There's not of any worth to see beyond this realm besides.
I'll be the judge of that.
Interesting. Okay, so it's been like 2 hours into the stream and I still haven't gotten out of Tartarus. Or I think I did maybe a couple times, so I think I really just need to build up my resources right now. No, I haven't given one to Athena.
I'm indebted to you, Goddess.
A nectar to Athena.
You and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Lady Athena, thank you.
So what I'm hoping is that whenever I give nectar to a god or goddess, they don't just give me the same thing that Ares and Poseidon give me, but just for their own boons. Around 1983, yeah. Yeah, that's a good quote. She favors those of disposition such as mine, and I would like to think her efforts keep the violent lusting of Ares, her half-brother, well in check.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Wait. So, if they think that Nyx is still his mom, then why do they think he's trying to get out of the underworld? So, really need to focus on getting keys and darkness. The Daedalus hammer. Your attack becomes a big chop that deals 90 base damage. Your special hits a wider area and deals 20% damage. Your special makes you lunge ahead, then becomes sturdy for 1 second. Do Supernova.
Stygius grows stronger.
Oh, a key. Nice.
I'll just keep this on me.
We'll go for the coins, I think. I named Shadow DDXOR and I don't know why. Scott Cawthorn. Okay.
I'll take it.
Well, we can't move forward unless you take it, so... Okay, more darkness, but... I mean, each chamber only gives me 10 darkness, really. It's not much. Sisyphus gives me a lot of darkness. That's Athena. Okay, might as well. If only to see what Chaos says.
You move in darkness, practically unseen, son of Hades. It is quite difficult even for me to sense your presence at times. The Olympians catch their glimpses now and then, but you are always in a shroud. Thus is the influence of Nyx.
Oh, so she's protecting me. I'm gonna do Popper Strike. That one doesn't seem so bad. What is that key? It's like a golden key? What's Sisyphus? Go that one. No, it's just a regular key. I knew that Master Hades would pay little heed if I provided all the shattered remnants of the thing to his own son, who naturally was able to reconstitute them into something more than functional indeed. Oh, so Zagreus put the sword back together, because when I read this description before, it was saying that it was all broken, but I was like, it doesn't look broken to me. Done drinking my milk like Chi has her strawberry milk. That sounds good. I love milk, although I'm like slightly lactose intolerant, but I'm not like, I have to have like a lot of milk in order for me to feel sick. But I had milk earlier today because I had a kids meal from KFC. Ooh. Slain foes have a 15% chance to drop health items. Yeah, I want that one. And that one. I'm not gonna get that one. Save my coins.
Come on, Tombstone.
Hey man, you've been having some bad run-ins with that Fury Megara. Is that her name? Now, isn't she a real firebrand? Maybe this'll help you out next time you meet.
Ooh, they're all rare. Mangle, he's here and always watching. The one you shouldn't have killed. Oh, Mangle's creepy. I mean, they're all creepy, really. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. What does that even mean, though? Restore to the threshold? Let's get this one. Whatever has to do with health, I need that. What? That didn't hit him?
My boon from chaos has transformed.
Jacko Tika, greetings from the fire and from the one you should not have killed. Withered Tika, I've seen him, the one you shouldn't have killed. Withered Tika?
I'll take what's
Withered Tika.
I do not think so, boy.
Boy.
Why do I bother?
Why do I bother?
Mine. Much better.
Nightmare Freddy, I've been made but not by you, by the one you shouldn't have killed. I'm not doing well. Okay, so that health thing I got earlier did restore some health.
Gods. Extra blessing.
Alright, so we got a heart and Charon. Happy Frog, we've only just begun. I will not let you leave. I will not let you rest. Wow, who's Happy Frog? Got a Charon.
Charon's shop.
What is that? Okay, I guess we'll buy that.
Dear cousin, it feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Pollen briefly makes you impervious and deflects all attacks. I don't typically use these aids that much. I'll do Divine Dash. That one's a good one.
Hi, Meg.
Oh, there you are. Just as I was beginning to think it's been too long since last I killed you, Zag.
Admit it, Meg. You can't stop thinking about me.
Don't flatter yourself. I think of you in pain. And now there's no more need for the imagination.
Yeah, the deflection. When I have that deflection stuff, that really helps.
Next time we'll pen it out just like this.
Okay, why can I not beat her now? I beat her a couple of times last night. Now I just can't beat her.
Damn you, Meg.
Oh! Ha! Megra the Fury got you again! She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head!
My condolences.
Pardon the interruption, everyone.
I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while I was stuck in the archives besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
Ned Bear, this is how it feels, and you will experience it over and over and over again. Forever. I'll never let you leave. Who is Ned Bear? Okay, see, here's the thing I don't get about, like, oh, the fates always get their way, and but they're just saying, like, they're just reporters.
What are they on about now?
I'm telling you, Achilles is the strongest there ever was. Cause of death, sharp object, okay?
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
He's back already, Cerberus. Just as I indicated.
I'm standing right here, Father.
I'm sorry he disturbed your rest again, Cerberus. You've done a good job. The realm is well defended still to the high standard that you set.
Anything good?
No.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
I won't.
Well, obviously, we've been accepting their help.
Mirror of Night.
Reveal 2 new talents hidden inside the Mirror of Night, or hidden inside you. The real talent was inside me all along.
Show me something new.
Deal bonus special attack, or attack and special damage to foes with the bloodstone in them. Raise your supply of bloodstone for your casts 1 per rank. I mean, those don't really help me that much.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
Okay. Let's go back to the bow.
What's that one there?
Next spoon you will find will be from Athena. Okay, so these are all the same, but I don't like want these. I want something that helps my life. Automatically restore up to 50 health when your life total is depleted. Once per escape attempt, but that's only once. You can only use that one time. Okay, I'm gonna keep the collar.
Ready.
Fury down in Tartarus has been a real problem, hasn't she? I see the huntress instinct in her. She thinks she knows your weaknesses. Don't let yourself become predictable.
Wait, so do they say stuff based on how you're doing in the game? Because I haven't been able to get past Meg for some reason in this stream. Do the attack. I really didn't need that. Oh, it gives me max life. I thought it just restored health, but I guess that gives you max life too.
More.
More darkness. Okay, we're almost at 500. Trap baby, you won't die, but you'll wish you could. Withered Bonnie, why is this new prison, or is it me trapped, or is it you? Perhaps it's us both. Those phrases regard to William Afton meaning torture. Well, seems William Afton was not that nice of a guy. So I guess the bow, I mean, it is helpful in that, like, it's more powerful.
Good enough.
Oh, let's get a key.
Some of Charon's wares.
Slaughter of 5 children, yep. Was not a nice guy. Oh, restore 10% health when you enter a chamber.
I'll pay for that.
Nail of Talos. You deal 50% damage to armor. Nice. He did this because Chris Afton was severely bit in the head. Right. Okay, well, I think when you go to Charon, then you immediately go to Meg? Is that how this works? So maybe we need to get some more boons and other perks before we do that.
Reached out to you, did she? Oh, that's adorable, dearest. Just don't make any sudden movements with her,
Yeah, I just noticed Aphrodite is naked. Cast is a wide, short-range blast that inflicts weak. Dash deals damage where you end up inflicting weak. Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. Whoa, this is a new one. Reduce damage. We'll get the resist damage.
No love without pain.
Ares, or I think that's... who is that? Artemis? Go with Ares.
Come get smashed to bits.
It was like really hard. Keeps men. Oh, I already read that. I sometimes think that she, among all the Olympians, may be the mightiest of all. A crashing wave or thundering tempest are preferable to a broken heart. All the nightmare animatronics are hallucinations to Chris. Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Ah, my favorite Underworld death dealer. I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. Special inflicts doom. We'll get special.
War is on. Witches. Back to dust.
Pomegranate or okay, so when two of the boon symbols appear, it's like you can choose from one and then the other sends like enemies after you for not picking theirs, but then you still get theirs anyway. So let's go through this door. But for some reason Nightmare Fredbear is real as said in UCN. I guess because he's the most important one?
Time to pick sides.
I won't forget this.
Dash Strike deals more damage. After you deal critical damage to a foe near is marked. After you cast or hit with a attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. Do Hunter Dash.
The whims of our kind are unpredictable, my kin. But you shall find responses to such acts to be the definition of consistency.
What?
He'll get over it. Now he's angry.
Of death impressively back there, though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
Oh, after using Death Defiance, deal more damage that encounter. I like that.
Violence.
Okay, he just says violence. A clip shows Chris's room. He turns around and sees Nightmare Fredbear's head glaring at him. Hello there, Rebecca and everyone. How is Friday treating you? Hey, Bahamut. Good. How are you? How was your week? Just playing some Hades, although I was talking about this earlier. Unfortunately, so I get my eyebrows done and my face waxed, you know, to get rid of hair every couple of weeks. And unfortunately today, my skin was like extra sensitive today. I mean, you know, some days your skin just is more sensitive than other days. Unfortunately, my skin was very sensitive today, so I had some skin like actually ripped off on my face. Like you could see it like right here. I put some makeup on it, but I didn't want to put too much because I didn't want to, you know, get like an infection. And then it's over here too and under my chin. I don't think it was the salon's fault. I think like my skin can just get like extra sensitive sometimes. So unfortunately I've got to recover from that because it hurts. And then, you know, some of you might know that I do modeling. So this is not going to be good for my modeling, but nothing can be done about it, I guess. I will be watching the stream while I do FNAF stuff. Okay, Kelvin, I appreciate that. Okay, let's get the coins.
So quiet.
Oh, nice. Okay, we got the fountain this time. See, I hardly ever get this fountain. I guess I'll have to upgrade it. Kieran or a pomegranate? Let's go pomegranate. I don't want to face Meg yet.
Delicious.
Do the special. Oh, do I have to face Meg? Oh, okay, never mind. This looks like the room right before you face Meg. But it's not. The next one is darkness. Ouch, I know, right? I mean, I've gotten, like... Oh, no, I am facing Meg. Wait, why is the reward darkness?
There, Zacharias. Great Daedalus decided not to grace you with his gifts this time around.
So I've had some, like, usually with my eyebrows, like, because threading can be really hard on your skin. So sometimes I'll have little scabs, like, up here. But I've never had it like big patches of skin ripped off like this, or like over here, if you can see it.
Now that you mention it, he hasn't, no. Though I'm prepared to say I don't need special augmentations to get past you.
Yes, we do.
Oh, we can put that to the test right now. Just remember, you need all the help you can get.
mean, isn't it kind of unfair that she gets to call all these enemies against just me? I think that I do better with the bow because you have to play more defensively. Wow, I didn't even get Death Defiance that time. It seems like the bow is like my best weapon, even though I don't like it. Hello there, how you doing? Frank Adrian, comedy jewelry thief. I'm good, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. That is, okay, I think that is the first time I've ever beaten Meg where I didn't have to use the Death Defiance. So seriously, my best runs are with the bow, even though I don't like it.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Who's talking to me? Hades? Oh, I can just buy darkness? I mean, yeah, why not?
Should be useful.
I have a lot of coins. I mean, why not?
Should I take
It's actually a pretty good run. Because I got a lot of coins.
Try another one, maybe.
Alright, Hypnos gave me this. I think I'll keep the spike collar. I do research on people's skin. It could be allergic reaction or fragile skin. Fragile. An allergic reaction to the wax? I mean, it's never happened before, though. Well, there's one thing. The better run is to use boons only for one type of attack, not two of them. Unfortunately, I will be leaving the stream. Goodbye. Alright, Kelvin, thanks for hanging out. What do you mean, Frank? Doesn't this kind of thing, like, really depend on your playstyle?
Next floor.
You know what I mean? Because, like, everybody has a different way of playing. And there's so many different weapons and boons and items.
Getting warmer.
One last thing, I beat 50-20 again. Nice.
Must be the last of them.
Gain up to 25 gems. Okay.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Next.
fools.
Well, that's better.
Yeah, I only got 10. The master himself keeps several of them, yet perhaps for therapeutic reasons. He has even taught the prince the way to make their crimson facets ignite in an angry glow.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Well, I mean, it's a better use only one type of attack, or, well, you can't max level up 2 main boons of yours, so that's why people use only one attack type and pick up only one main boon for it. Okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but just be careful. I appreciate it, Bahamut. Pomegranate. Although, I mean, I will say though, I only just started this game last night, so I'm still trying to figure out like what I like the best. Resist damage.
Palm power.
By the way, remember First Fury, the Megara, or how her name, there are actually 2 more Fury girls, but I'm not gonna spoil it. Their names and what they can do. Okay. Yeah, I just beat Meg. I haven't even gotten to the other 2 yet. This game is very difficult.
Hey Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
What do you say?
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the Underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries.
Okay.
I'll take it.
You know, one thing I'll say...
that's not what I wanted to buy.
Don't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Okay. You got that one. Even Lord Hades may hold some respect for her, I think. Certainly, her power is responsible for no small quantity of shades in this domain. Okay, so it does, like, at least the Codex highlights, I think. Yeah, it highlights what you haven't read. So it highlights in yellow and it has a little star, white stone. The Underworld was born of nothingness, a pure chaotic void. Vestiges of this remain within this place, crystallized into a form of something that could not be rightly called life.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Okay. Save the coins. Oops. Crap.
Moving right along.
The Mega Gorgon.
Bye, you two.
That was ridiculous.
Olympus, I accept this message.
By the way, if you have boon, for example, of attack, if you change into the same boon type of a different god, the rarity of it is going to be upgraded. Oh, okay. Alright, thanks for letting me know. I did not know that. Let's get that one. True shot.
Inferno bombers.
Well, I use my Death Defiance. Like, you have attack of Artemis now. If you change your attack boon of any other god, it's going to be upgraded to rare. Then if you do it again, it's upgraded to epic. After epic, the next rarity is heroic. Ah. See, I have not gotten a heroic boon yet.
You know who keeps me awful busy, cuz? Ares. Nothing like a good old war amongst the mortals to create demand for lots and lots of messages to go around.
Move faster. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. I like that this one is called Side Hustle. Get greater haste.
Time to pick up the pace.
Okay, definitely need some health.
getting stronger.
Okay. By the way, you seen that hole where dark comes? It's a chaos gate that requires HP to enter. Expect if you have some special trinket, chaos gives you boons. Yes, I have gone into some chaos gates. I haven't gone into a whole ton of them, but I have gone into a few. Some of those chaos boons though have harmed me more than they've helped. Oh, the diamond. I was wondering where to get this.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
Who is the narrator?
Hello?
What is that?
Oh, great.
Is this a boss? Not prepared for this. Oh my god, there's many ones of him. Oh my god. That was really hard. It's a boss battle. You must kill the Hydra heads to damage the main Hydra again. Okay, got it.
I'll get that Hydra.
What? Oh! Ha! Owie! Looks like the Bone Hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh? I hear each of its heads has its own nasty
So they do change the dialogue based on what's happened in the game. That's pretty cool.
It was unpleasant, yes.
Oh, where's Achilles? Ah, man, that was my best run, though.
Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
Be good, boy. You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Yeah, what a good boy. What a good boy.
I grow nauseous merely listening to this.
So tell me something, Father, if you please, since we're more candid lately in regard to matters of my birthright here and all. Did you and Mother... how to put this? Any brothers or sisters I should know about?
I thought I told you never to invoke her here. Be thankful that you have no blasted kin. You've such weak blood and such a temperament. Why then would you think I'd risk another such as you?
Sure, that's fair enough. It's just not all such things occur as planned, as I am told, from tales of your brothers and so forth.
Blast my brothers and blast you as well. All those who know me know I have no heir. You could not rise to the occasion if you tried. And there is no one else. You've only me. And I have only you.
Okay. I mean, I guess in a way... it was kind of heartwarming, because that's why... I guess that's why Hades is trying so hard to hold on to Zagreus. By the way, all Hydra Head and Main 2, they have limited distance of how they can use melee attacks, so bow technically is the safest weapon against Hydra. Oh, okay. Good to know, thank you. I have been doing the best with the bow. That was my best run.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
Keep it down.
This one, contractor, ought to make the Underworld a better place, I think.
Alright, so I'm gonna work on getting stuff... Meats cured? Displayed meats cured of the curse of the living. I'm gonna work on getting stuff in, like, actually in the Underworld before I work on the house. Ugh.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
What's for sale? Congratulations, Wretched Broker.
Wretched Broker is the employee of the month. That's adorable.
I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just... I heard the two of you discussing things, and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet, I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when Father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
So she's older than Hades.
He's never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though, your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same. Not even tired, thanks. The Mirror of Night.
Okay, well, I can buy the Death Defiance, which is what I was saving up for.
Phew, felt that. Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
So wouldn't the shield be good against the Hydra too, because you can throw it? Oh, why does this one now have 20% darkness?
Just need to get from here across all that.
"25 chambers. That I shall find in the hands of Lord Hades' own son, whom I taught the ways of such weapons. I have a distaste for the bow, it must be said, for it was by the bow that my own life was ended early in a manner of debatable glory. May it serve the prince better than it served me." Okay, so I think we're gonna stick with the bow because I've done the best with it so far. So the Hydra is definitely the furthest that I've gotten.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Oh, okay. Dash. Let's do dash.
Love and loss.
Go to the coins.
Come on, you. Mine now.
I mean, it does help that the bow is pretty powerful. Because I said I didn't like it because it was slow. But getting rid of enemies and fewer hits is also helpful.
Delicious.
Okay, I don't need life. Next boon you find has upgraded rarity. Okay, we got gems and darkness. Get darkness. So I remember when I played Dead Cells, it was so hard at first. I mean, it was still pretty hard even after I played it for a while, but I mean, it got a lot easier. Like, it was just something you had to practice a lot. And then, you know, I was flying through the first levels pretty quick, and I think it will be the same thing with this. Because I've only played it for one night.
Alright, Doomstone.
Excuse me. Okay, well, that almost killed me. Cool.
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronach for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
We will get the Deadly Force. Sisyphus!
Perfect timing.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
Definitely need healing right now.
You got it.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Really? They have the 5-second rule even in the Underworld. Nice, nectar. I haven't gotten nectar in a while. Restore 10% health when you enter a chamber. Okay, that's good. Alright, got some health back. Ooh, let's get a key. I need to get that last weapon. was a tough fight because there's so many traps in this chamber. Okay, I guess this is my only option. Nice, fountain. Ooh, dash.
Crisp.
Nice. Back at full health.
So you've already heard from Aphrodite, have you, nephew? Understandable. But first things first. Now let me add a little something to all that.
Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Gain random assortment of gemstones, darkness, coins, and healing. Good. Tempest Strike.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Tell me something, Zag, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
I'll get around to that in due time. They're family. They'll understand, no doubt.
Okay, so I was wondering before why the Olympian gods didn't know why Zagreus was trying to leave, and he was trying to find his mother. But he said to Nyx that they don't seem to see him as well, and Nyx is shrouding him with some kind of, I don't know, goddess magic. And also he hasn't told them.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus.
This is where that deflection boon really comes in handy.
Got you that time, Meg.
I got her that time. Took a lot out of me, though.
Which one?
Okay, I think I'm good.
Till next time, Tartarus.
So I really like this story that he's like trying to get out of the underworld and Hades is trying to stop him. Oh, he says something different. Now he knows that the Hydra is there. I like that they thought of that. I don't think I've fought these before.
May I help you?
Daedalus Hammer. No one beneath the heavens would possess this talent for millennia beyond his time. Your attack fires 2 shots side by side but has reduced range. Hold special for up to 250% base damage, minimum range reduced. Special deals 3+ base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. We'll do charge volley.
Quite the bow.
Oh, wait, is that Sisyphus? That was Sisyphus' symbol in Tartarus.
Let's get out of here. What? Singing? Here?
Come on in.
Oh, it's somebody else. Who is that?
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Eurydice, carefree muse. Okay, so that exclamation point symbol must be whatever character is in that level of the underworld. So Sisyphus was in Tartarus, and now Eurydice is in Asphodel.
Hi there. No need for formalities. I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Well, she's nice. Ambrosia Delight. Loved by the gods, up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. Palm Porridge, an underworld delicacy. Up to 4 random boons of yours gain +1 level. Refreshing Nectar. A rare and fragrant beverage. The next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Oh. Can I look at what boons I have? We'll do the next 3 boons.
It'll be my pleasure.
Why, thank you.
It's got a nice little room. She has a nice voice.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Have I used Death Defiance yet? I don't think so. Okay, so we got, I think that's Artemis, Charon, Zeus.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around.
So, it seems that you can only give the gods and goddesses one nectar each, so I think they give you more. The other characters give you more stuff if you give them nectar, so we'll give him another one.
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleece me with those prices.
No, he didn't give me anything. I don't think.
Doing business.
That is not what I wanted to buy.
Right down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Your cast lobs a large explosive burst that bursts into festive fog. You take less damage while at 40% health or below. Gain health when you pick up nectar. Receive 1 now. Wow. Take less damage.
Cheers to that.
Okay, so he didn't give me another item, but there was another. The codex updated when I gave him the nectar, so I guess that still does something. Really?
Farewell, gigantic Gorgon head.
Well, I already used my death defiance. Special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Weak afflicted foes are more susceptible to damage. Any health chamber rewards are worth more. Okay. Special deals more damage and inflicts weaker. Replace deadly flourish. Okay. Yeah, let's get that one.
Artemis won't mind.
This game is so hard. Positive outlet? What does that mean?
All set.
Oh, why is this game so hard?
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh, there's the Hydra. Alright, well, at least I made it this far.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
Wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
Like that. These are there.
Oh, I didn't use Death Defiance yet? Thought I had already used it. Right? Oh my god, did I kill it? Oh, wow. I did not expect to kill that.
You get.
That was really close. Slam Dancer. Marauding warriors that once lived in sin and lusted after murder, now reborn beneath the earth, eternally reliving the final violent moments of their days of war and strife. Bone Hydra. Stripped of the flesh of the hero, Heracles sliced through and cauterized. The Hydra now resides within the Underworld, stewing in the scintillating tumult of the fire river called the Phlegethon. Diamond!
I'll just take that.
Battled out of Asphodel with a heart-seeking bow. That's right. Oh, so that was the last... He's the boss of Asphodel. Okay. Asphodel, for some reason, it seems a way shorter than Tartarus. Slain foes have a 15% chance to drop health items. Your cast deals 50% more damage. Special deals plus 40 damage. Guess I might as well get these because I think I'm gonna die soon. I don't have a lot of life left.
Never been this far.
No, I haven't. Okay. Made it to the next level.
The fields of Elysium.
Oh, Elysium. Some mortals surely would wish to live forever if only they could, though for the sensible ones, spending an eternity in the fields of Elysium would be their foremost choice. To be forever in that beautiful place, together with only the greatest souls to have ever lived. Wait, so we have to fight our way through Elysium? Because Elysium is like the nice place of the Underworld. Oh, so this is interesting. So you learn more about the lore of each place by entering them. You just have to enter them over and over again. I mean, this doesn't look that nice, to be honest. Like,
You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
I mean, it's nicer than Tartarus and Asphodel, but it doesn't look that nice. It still is kind of like dark and gloomy.
Heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly? Really?
So, Zagreus can hear the narrator, but who is it? Okay, let's go for a key. We can always get darkness later. Keys are rare.
Bright swords.
Bright swords?
That eyeball, is that him?
One's rearming.
There's butterflies. Oh, they're the butterflies are attacking me. I like that in Elysium, they attack with like positivity and butterflies. The exalted, such as the blade-wielding bright swords, are bound to the arms they carried when they fell in battle as mortals. When severed from those arms, they make a desperate grasp for them so they can fight some more. I mean, this is cool looking. It's just, it doesn't look like, you know, someplace that's like heaven. Oh, there's the key.
Should come in handy.
But there are ways. The keys lie strewn within Tartarus, perhaps beyond. They seem as though composed of the shadows themselves and disintegrate first into dust, then nothingness at all when used. Perhaps that dust merely reforms into another key somewhere, some other time. Well, that was a good run.
I'm home.
Okay, Hypnos is talking to Hades.
You're back. Your extended family, the Olympians. They wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad. The vicious three-faced guard-hound of the gates of death barks out a brief hello.
We always gotta say hi to Cerberus, because he's a good boy.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
To the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Why do they need allergies or medications?
Enough! Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Oh boy. Being compared to your siblings is never fun. I should know, I have 3. Okay. When you go, so are you hearing that? When you go from one tab to the other, it like makes this like double noise. It's confusing me. Because I'm always thinking it's going to the, like, 2 tabs over instead of just 1.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
They definitely had a thing. Her whip is very much notorious around these parts, and there are those who say she's more than my equal in the martial ways, a conjecture I see no reason to test.
What's up for barter?
Oh right, I got a diamond.
Thanatos does it again.
Free Orpheus from solitary confinement.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
These character drawings are really cool. They're so, like, artsy.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
Pact broken? No one sings a sweeter, sadder song than Orpheus, who, if I'm to understand correctly, is among the only mortals who once ventured down into the underworld and returned to tell the tale. Okay, so now we have music. I like that I also like that the characters like move around, like Hypnos is talking to Hades, Nyx isn't there, Meg's not always there.
Nyx isn't around. What's new?
I should definitely not have drank that in retrospect. Cause of death, hemlock.
Who am I to question fate?
The reluctant musician, the son of the god of the dead, shall someday commute a master musician sentence to solitary confinement in Tartarus. I released Orpheus, so I get 80 gems.
It's gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Maybe I'll save up for the next Death Defiance rank.
Hey! Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope. Not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Alright, so even though I've done the best with the bow, I think I need to take another weapon. We'll take the sword, because right now it's got plus 20% darkness. Oops, wrong button.
Turning back.
Well, we come back all the time.
Lord Ares.
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
Oh, I love this one. The dash creating a blade rift. I love this one because it's like a passive attack. Like, whoever runs into it will just get damaged, and I don't have to do anything. I just have to dash, which is what I'm doing anyway. Alright, this is gonna be the last run of the night.
Come die again.
Oh, I see. So I get more darkness with this weapon. I guess it changes because it was just the spear that had the plus 20% darkness. Now it's the sword. Adam, why? Why did you do that?
In the name of Hades.
I mean, thank you, but why? Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate it. You shouldn't do that, though. Don't do that. Why did you give me so much? Don't give me that much. I like... You like how my first reaction to that was like, why did you do that? And it wasn't like, thank you. It was like, why did you do that? I mean, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You don't have to do that. We'll say I do like the art in this. I do as well. It is very artsy. However, okay, I'm going to say something about this as soon as I get out of this menu. So, Special inflicts doom, or Ares' aid. You know, I haven't found the aids to be that helpful, to be honest.
Kill or be killed.
Okay, so I like the environments and everything in here. They're really cool. But, okay, Adam, stop! Why? Why did you do that? I'm very angry with you now. $40? You did $50 and then you did $40. Why? Why did you do that? Why? Why? I mean, I appreciate it, but thank you so much. I like that my first reaction is not even like thank you. It's like, why did you do that? Okay, listen, let me finish my sentence. Okay, so I like the environments and the art and everything in here, but like what is this view called? Like a top-down view? Like it's so far away. And I think Supergiant Games, so they did Bastion and Transistor, which I played both of those, and they're the same exact style of game. Like it's like this kind of like far away view hack and slash game, and they're like, I didn't really like Transistor, but I loved Bastion. But I think they need to diversify with their games. Like they just made the same kind of game. Although this game is really good. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was extremely surprised about how much I like this game. I did not expect to like this game. I was just playing it because people voted for me to play it. Well, that just makes me want to do it again. No! I won't allow it. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare do it. Okay, so well, I don't really have a lot of boons right now, so let's go for Poseidon. Ooh, fountain. Nice.
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother, you know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
Okay, I really like Poseidon's boons. Attack deals more damage, cast damages and knocks them away. I like this one. Regular attack knocks them away.
Felt that.
Oh, actually I didn't really need health. I only needed 5 health. So how have you been? I have been good, Adam. How have you been? Except today, okay, listen. So today, I went to get my eyebrows done and my face waxed. So every couple of weeks I get my eyebrows threaded and then I get my whole face waxed, right? So today was the day that I go to get my eyebrows done and my face waxed, and then look at this. You see this, right? Like my skin got ripped off from the wax, and then you can see it right here too. I put makeup over it, so it actually even looks worse than it does right now because I have makeup over it, but I didn't want to put on too much makeup because I didn't want, you know, like a bacterial infection you know, because so I didn't want to put like too much foreign substances over like an open wound. But and it's on my neck too, right here, like under my chin. Or I guess, is this your neck? Like right under your chin? I don't know. But right under my chin, it's like the skin is ripped off. And that's never happened to me before in waxing. And I don't think it was a salon's fault. I think it's just like, because I've been going to this salon for years. I think it's just like my skin has been like really super sensitive. Today, what the hell, new person doing it? I'm not sure actually, because she was a little bit rough, I'll say that. But there's always like different people doing it at the salon. I don't have like a regular person that I go to. But also, like, your skin has days where it's just like more sensitive than other days, and then also it's been really cold here lately, so it's making my skin more sensitive. So I think it might be like a combination of things. I don't know. But I mean, it'll heal eventually. At least it's like, you know, it's at least she didn't like rip out like my brain. But, you know, some of you guys might know that I do modeling on the side, and, you know, this is not good for that. I mean, I think makeup will cover it, you know, but still, this is not good for my modeling stuff. Hopefully my manager will understand.
Caught me on a break again.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Let's see, what else is new? I just worked today. Oh, I took my dog to the groomer. And my dog his ears are very sensitive. Like he has very, very good hearing, which is sometimes good and it's sometimes bad, because like if I take him to like a crowded area, there's like so much noise like around him that he gets kind of stressed out. So I took him to the groomer, and there were like a ton of dogs barking, and there was this husky in there when we went in there, and it was just like screaming its head off. You know how huskies do that scream? It's like screaming its head off, and my dog was like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. But he was all right. Almost like it cooled too much before they took it off. Yeah, that could have been it, because I do remember that she would like put on a bunch of wax, and then she would like walk away to get one of the strips to rip it off, and then she would do like a small section at a time. So yeah, that you might be right. She might have left it on too long.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Ed, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me. And if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
So I don't need healing. You know, if I don't need healing, I always take darkness from Sisyphus, because I can use that later. Like the coins, I can only use them in this run. And he gives me a lot of darkness. 66! Oh, that's because I have the blade that gives me 20% more. Won't lie, I've had it done a few times, but yeah, it looks like that. Must have made you want to hit something when she pulled it. Yeah, I was like in tears. Although that's kind of normal for me, to be honest. Like it hurts every single time I go get my eyebrows done and my face waxed, and they always like think it's my first time, because I'll start tearing up, and they're always like, oh, your first time? I'm like, no, I've done this for years. It just hurts a lot for me. Like other people have, I don't know, I guess they have a higher pain tolerance or something. But yeah, it was not fun. But anyway, there's nothing wrong with you getting waxed at him. Because waxing is a very, very effective hair removal method because it rips out the hair at the root, whereas shaving, it just cuts hair off. Like right at the where it grows out, it cuts the hair off, so that's why it grows back so much more quickly when you shave. I had one place do my legs and ended up with ingrown from ankle to hip. I was not happy. Oh man, I'm sorry. That sounds really painful. Yeah, it's like, they have to be careful with waxing because it really does, obviously it can damage your skin. But it is like such a good way to get rid of hair. So I used to get my whole face threaded, and then a lady at the salon told me I should get my eyebrows threaded because threading is very precise. It's more precise than waxing. So she said I should get my eyebrows threaded and then the rest of my face waxed. And she said waxing and threading, like, they do the same thing, but if I get my face waxed, it's faster and it does the same thing because they both pull out hair from the root. And once you do it enough times, the hair will eventually stop growing back because you damage the hair follicle. Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Doom effects deal more damage but take 0.5 seconds to activate. Well, why wouldn't I get this one? But I will say, in all of my years of getting threaded and waxed, like, this is the first time, you know, it's happened of this level, so I mean, it's not too bad, I guess. Anyway, how are you, Adam? Oh, there you are. It was being blocked by this thing in the corner. Wait a minute. Can I... Oh. I can hit those things. I can hit projectiles? I didn't know that. Nobody told me. No one told me this. I wonder if I can hit Meg's projectiles then, instead of just trying to avoid them. I wish tweezing never stops the hair from coming back. I think some people... like, it works with some people, and then other people... yeah, it doesn't. Because I've tried to get laser hair removal, and it was like the hair, it was on my face, and the hair was gone for like maybe a couple of weeks, and then just all grew back. So I think for some people, I don't know. I mean, they're just like, maybe you and me were just like hairy, because like my hair always grows back. And the hair on my head, it grows really fast. It grows like an inch a month. But like threading and waxing my hair on my face for years, it hasn't really done anything to stop the hair from growing back either. But that's what I heard. It's that it's supposed to eventually stop the hair from growing back. Good, got home a few hours ago. Driving to Washington every week is killing me. I don't want to work full-time. Oh man, I'm sorry.
I'll take this one.
Is there any word on, you know, like if you can stop doing that for work? Traveling for work is tough. Like, Everybody thinks it sounds really fun until you like have to do it. And then I traveled for work, like, I mean, the last time I traveled for work was like 2017, so it's been a long time. But I didn't really enjoy it that much because, like, one, like, you're not traveling for fun, so you're not traveling like with your family or friends. You're just stuck with your coworkers. Like, you might get lucky enough that you like have coworkers that you like that you're traveling with, but otherwise, like, you're stuck in a place far away from people that you might not want to hang out with. And then they expect you to work like 12 hours a day because they paid for you to be there.
Care on, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface, seeing as it's not out of your way.
Yeah, same. I look like Wolf Boy if I don't take care of it, right? Yeah. Yeah, and it's so weird because like my oldest sister doesn't have as much hair as I do, even though we're sisters. Like, so she makes fun of the hair on my arms because she says I have like really hairy arms, but her arms don't have that much hair. And it's like, how can that be? Because we're sisters. Although I will also say I'm 5'5" and my sister is 5 feet tall. So there's that. I was only hired for 4 days a week. Then they saw how the customers liked me and send me out as much as possible. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Don't you hate it when it's like you do a good job and then the reward is just more work? You know, like it shouldn't. It's so tough because it's like you want to do a good job, but you don't like. I mean, these days, especially with the economy and inflation, like everybody is just like, well, you should just be grateful you have a job. Well, not everybody, but like at least a lot of companies lately have been like, oh, well, you should just be glad you have a job, and then your only reward is just like more work. And especially like all these layoffs in tech companies lately, they are very concerning for me because I work in tech also. Let's upgrade the Tempest Strike. Usually I do the dash, but I think the Tempest Strike is really good. I shave my arms almost daily. Oh man, I actually used to do that, but then I just stopped bothering. Did I take any damage during that? I have no idea.
What's in the world this time?
Yeah, 55 to 65 hours a week. Oh man, I don't need to work. It just annoys me to have to do so much. Yeah, I totally understand. I can't. Hair drives me crazy. OCD type thing. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't like, I mean, I'm not like OCD, but I don't like a lot of hair either, but I also have to like have a, you know, a certain look for modeling. Although I like the, you know, the hair on my head. It's very long. And it's very nice if I do say so myself. Yeah, Adam, that's a crazy amount to work. you know what I just thought of for some reason? That new Mario movie came out. You know, the animated one with Chris Pratt as Mario?
Good.
It hasn't gotten good reviews, which is sad because it looked really good. But I want to see it for myself, and because I like some really bad movies. Bad movies. Obviously, it's all subjective. But you know what? You know that 90s movie, the Mario Brothers movie with John Leguizamo as Luigi? I really like that movie. Everyone's like, oh, it's so bad. Okay, yeah, I guess, but it's fun. Might as well get this. So on that, yes, I will send you donos. No, 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 you won't. Don't you dare. No. Alright, I guess we have to fight Meg again.
I'm back, Meg.
I'm back.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing.
Yeah, I definitely don't do as well with the without the bow. It's harder with the blade because... Oh my god! Why? Adam! Adam, why? Okay, listen, don't you try to get me with that not Adam. How stupid do you think I am? I mean, I'm not smart, but I have no idea what I was gonna say there, but you know what? Why? Why? Why are you doing this? What? How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me?
Should I change things up? I'll take it.
How could you? How could you?
Nowhere to go but up.
I hope you're happy with yourself.
Bone Hydra awaits.
Okay, so I definitely have a harder time fighting Meg with the sword. Because it's a, you know, it's, you have to get up so close because it's a melee weapon. Okay, I can't look right now, but Adam, if that was you... I don't know. I'll think of something. I'm busy. I heard an alert. I don't know what it was.
Look what I found. Better.
Why did you... Why? Why? I see what you did there, though. I get it. It was when 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got it. I got it. But don't do that. Stop it. This type of behavior will not be tolerated. Where did he go? There he is. Haha! He just killed himself by staying in the lava. So I need more health. Yes. Yes.
Onward.
We'll get the health instead of the boons.
Drakens.
Drakens? Have I fought these before? Oh, I have not fought these. They're like little cartoon dragons. Feeling tough. Soul catcher. What is the soul? An ember from the depths of chaos, nothing more, I think. But it is all we are as mortals, and it is all we are reduced to, since once we inevitably fade away. It is such a surprise. Is it such a surprise, then, that we souls seek company in death just as in life? Likewise, it should come as no surprise, I think, that some souls yet harbor hatred in what used to be their hearts. Making up for my lack of being around. Well, you don't have to do that, Adam. You don't have to be around at all if you don't want to. You don't have to make up for anything. I mean, you just said you work 55 to 65 hours a week. When? When would you have the time to come in here?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? That, and I'm just relaxing now that my foot bath isn't at 130 degrees. Glad to catch you on. I only see you post on Instagram once in a while lately. Yeah, I need to post more on Instagram. I just like, it's not my favorite platform. Not a huge fan of it.
Here goes nothing.
And also, it's just... Okay, so I used to post all of my shorts and TikToks on Instagram too. So whenever I posted it on TikTok, I would also post it on Instagram because TikTok used to have an automatic like share to Instagram feature too, but they took it away for some reason. So now I have to like manually do it on Instagram, which is really annoying. So I just like kind of stopped doing that. But I think I'm gonna start posting my clips again on my Instagram stories. Why are they impervious? What? What? I did not even know what was going on in that battle. Okay, so I am going to get back to the House of Hades, obviously, and then run around, talk to some people.
Pleasant journey.
And then we will continue next time. Yeah, I got suckered into it when I lived in Saudi. I only post random things that happen, which is weekly traveling.
Oh, you got blown up by a slam dancer. I could see it on your face. It also says it on my list. Got everybody's cause of death right here. Some real morbid stuff from time to time. So anyway, take care.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, I only use Instagram for like modeling stuff now, but even then it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like uncomfortable even using it for modeling, even though my manager like really wants me to use it for modeling, but like I don't like using it for modeling because like I don't know, like people get kind of judgy when they hear I'm a model. This is her way of saying thank you. Tips are appreciated but not expected. Yeah, right. Yeah, I didn't even say thank you.
One of the frightful...
But yes, thank you, Adam, for all the donations. I appreciate it.
You take care.
It's amassing. I'm used to getting an earful for being nice. Yeah, you know, I'll say this. I had a little bit of a culture clash moving to Texas.
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet, in spite of your persuasiveness even. And that, is my final word upon the subject, at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble.
He's in trouble. Okay. Music. More renovations required. I got that one.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve. Thought I'd find Meg here. What's in stock?
Oh, you can buy a diamond.
I was pleased to see an order pending approval for the release of Orpheus with the house contractor next. If father wants him to start singing again, locking him in Tartarus doesn't seem like the most efficient way to go about it. Besides, I think he's suffered enough.
Your father found a certain peace from song, my child. Perhaps with this reprieve, our Orpheus shall reconsider and resume his craft.
Your worried father doesn't have enough live music to enjoy while brooding over his gloomy court.
Your father's temperament is easier to navigate when he is in relatively better spirits. In my opinion,
as is everybody's.
The musician does not further your father's goal with him.
I'm just glad to see him back.
Oh, Dusa!
Your Highness!
Who cares what people think? They're just jealous about the modeling thing, though I do feel like a creep if I send a message to those pics.
Hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I just... I mean, like, objectively, of course, it's like, yeah, I shouldn't care what they think, but sometimes it's just not worth it to, like, deal with these comments and stuff. You know what I mean?
Thanks.
And then I feel like people, like, also get, like, this certain image of you. It's gonna take so long to get to 1,000. Okay, well, we'll try to save up for it. Maybe along the way I'll...
What's going on, Skelly?
Decide to get something else.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
Okay. Okay. Where I come from, it's an unwritten thing that we wave and say hi to everyone when we pass. If you don't, then people wonder what they did to tick that person off. Yes, I grew up in a small town. Well, when I was in San Francisco for the first time, people did that too. And San Francisco is a very large city. But I was not, like, used to that at all. I was like, why are strangers talking to me? Like, that's weird. Okay. That's gonna be the last run of the night. We are going to end it here. Alright, so, yes. Very good game, to be honest. It's very tough, though. But I did get past Asphodel, which you know, at the beginning of the stream, it was like so hard for me to even get out of Tartarus, which was really surprising because I got out of Tartarus a few times last night. So it didn't look like I was going to get out of Asphodel either, but I managed again with the bow, even though the bow is my least favorite weapon. But although I guess it is good for this kind of combat. So we'll see. We'll keep experimenting with stuff. Alright guys, thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Adam, not Adam, and it's really not just like this. Thank you so much for all the donations, even though I know all of those were you, Adam. And quit doing that. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright guys, I think next stream will probably be Sunday night, either Sunday or Monday night. Tuesday, I think I need to go into my agency. So probably not Tuesday night, but most likely either Sunday or Monday night. So please come back then. Usual time, 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you in the next stream or video. Bye. Thank you for the stream. Always great to see you. Thank you, Adam. Good to see you too. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.